Live stream active.
There we go. Cool. Right. Welcome everyone. How are we doing? So this morning there is a bush missing from the recumbent. It's come some M6 bushes, M6 bolts, sorry, and some bushes. So I'm just going to make one out of I've got some riv nuts. So I'm just going to make one out of a riv nut just to fill the gap. That's what I'm doing now. Right, trying to get the size down. Nearly there, just a little bit more. I think that might do it now. Let's just see if I can clean that up a little bit. There's the you're all right, see? Yeah, I'm alright, mate. Just how you doing, Martin Yatesy? Welcome in. There's on the recumbent, there's like a couple of bolts either side that hold the front on, and I put an M6 bolt in, but there's meant to be a bushing, and I thought, how hard will it be to make one of those bushings? So that's what I'm doing. I'm making it with I've got a riv nut. You see that, look, I've got a riv nut, and I'm going to try and now cut this off, if I can.
Yatesy says, oh, you bought it then, did you?
Yes, I got it. We've got the toy. It's quite good actually. We went out on it and we've done a ride. Yeah, we now got to cut this off. I haven't done a cut off yet, so let's see how this goes.
Says only got 3 wheels though. Yatesy says the 2-wheel bungalow.
That didn't go well, did it? Basically, it's too soft to clamp, and I clamped it and it just went, it shit itself.
Yatesy says sorry, 3 wheels long.
3 wheels. Yeah, I went out on it. It's definitely different. I've done what, 8 miles. I was going to go out on it today and go for a bike ride, but there's a few little bits and pieces that I just need to do. The Chinese recumbent and the Chinese bike. This needs to be worked on as well. So I've got the crank back in. This is all now working. I've got to swap the levers over, and I've got to finish making the basket. The basket at the moment doesn't come off, so I need to make it with these. I've got these little quick release levers, so they need to go on it. So on the train, if I need to get it on a train, I can get the basket off maybe. I don't think that's going to hit the roof, but if we try and get it in, it just makes the bike a little bit longer if I have to take the wheels off or whatever else to get it through anything. So, but yeah, I was trying to make up my mind. Do I want to go cycling today or tomorrow? But yeah, I'm trying to make a bush. I might just buy some. There's just like a little bush missing, and I'm trying to find it. Well, I'm trying to work out what I can make one from. The only thing I could think of making one from was one of them.
Martin 69 says sounds really good.
Really good. But yeah, I was trying to make it out of these. I said it's like an M6 hull, but the
says a metal drinking straw.
Metal drinking straw. No, it won't. It's a weird size. It's like it's 10 mil on the outside, but then on the inside it's a lot smaller. So I was trying to take up the gap. I can order them. They're not that much, but I can get them from China for like a whole packet of them for about £5. But yeah, the other one in there, I'm trying to think if I've got any. I haven't got any bushings. We used to have them at work. We used to have packets and packets of them for doing printers. They probably got thrown in the skip, to be honest, when we stopped doing printers. But yeah, I was trying to use this, but that's what I mean. It just comes in handy, this lathe, when you want to drill stuff, or like I want to drill a hole through one of them, for instance. I can just put it in the lathe and boom, it's done.
69 says hi, Clive.
Hiya, how you doing? Oh, Pause. How are we doing, mate? You all right? So, Pause is from Cliff Creates stream. Yeah, Cliff Creates I watch on Twitch and YouTube. Makes some really good videos.
Pause 69 says thanks for the reply to my post on SLS.
No, that's all right, mate. That's all right.
69 says Yatesy.
It's
says I hate owning a VW.
The whole setting up the whole stream server. I'm trying to think what I did with. All I remember doing is you have to. It's all on that page. Pretty much, if you read down that page and you follow it word for word of whatever it says about copy and pasting and stuff like that, it just kind of sets it up. And then once you've got it set up, I can remember there was something really confusing, which confused me, and I got round it in the end. Oh, you got it working. Nice. Okay, so was it from the link I gave you? So there's two servers you can download. If you just put in OBS automatic scene switching, I think in Google, it normally takes you to GitHub. From GitHub, there's a couple of different revisions. You'll find it all from the Norbs page on GitHub. So if you find Norbs and scroll down to where it says servers, and then if you have a look, there's two servers. One's like a modified version. Now, I haven't tried both versions to see what the difference is. I've just been using the one. Well, I'm on it now. 2 phones set up. And it's been working now for 2 years, I suppose. Every now and then I think they might do updates, and I update my Norbs bits and pieces, but it just works out. For me, it was one, it's cheaper to run your own server, but 2, I run a lot of overlays and a lot of add-ons and stuff, which I couldn't use if I was using someone else's server. You're kind of limited to what you can do. Back. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, Cliff. I haven't met Cliff. I've not known him very long. Well, I don't know him at all, really. I found his stream probably last week, sometimes maybe the week before. But I've been watching his YouTube videos on microphones and stuff, so I'm using these ones at the moment. And the biggest problem I'm having at the moment is I run 2 phones. They're both Honors. Now, the Honor Magic 7, which is up there at the moment, is normally the phone that if I'm doing bike stuff or anything that's moving, driving, I use the Magic 7 because it's got stability control on it and the stability is really good. At the moment, I'm just going to turn this off. Sorry, guys, because it's putting me off talking. At the moment, I'm using the Honor 200. Not the Pro, not the Lite, just the Honor 200. it's a great phone for streaming. It's just not, the stability on it's a bit rubbish. But the problem I'm having is, as soon as you plug microphones in, you have to get like a splitter adapter, whether it be the 3.5 adapter, or at the moment I'm using two USB-Cs. One's a 100-watt charge input and the other's the microphone. The problem I've got is none of them are a 100-watt charge. The Honor Magic 7 likes to drink power, so it likes a lot of juice. As soon as you plug any microphones in or any splitters in, it reduces the charge rate. So even though when I'm plugged into a battery and I've got a 100-watt charge from the cables and the batteries, the phone itself is limited like a bottleneck on these adapters, whether it be the microphone or the splitters. So that's my problem at the moment. I'm currently getting ready to cycle from Scotland back home again. Last year I done Lansing to John O'Groats. You've got the recumbent, which I picked up literally the other day, which I'm currently working on and trying to get that so I can go out today. And this is the bike for Scotland, so we can carry pannier bags and all the tent and that in like the custom basket I'm building at the front. So this is what I'm trying to work on now. I was just trying to get on the lathe to make some bushes for the recumbent. It's missing some parts, and if I can't source them, I make them, like the car. That was not sprayed by me, but built by me. All the stickers and all the manufacturing on the car has been done by me. So yeah, so we got car related content, gaming, IRL streaming, cycling, bit of everything. Lots and lots of stuff on my streams. Right, there we go. I'll turn it back on. Sorry, everyone. Has turned into black smoke and set it on fire, Mark. Is he still at his car?
69 says it was having problem getting the full stream into the SLS more than anything with the streamer.
Oh, Stream ID, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I think if I was to go back to the drawing board now, I've probably forgot most of it. What I would say is copy all of your links down and put them in a notepad file or on a Google Drive. Everything I do is on a Google Drive, so I can always get to it from anywhere I am. Once you're out the house and you've set your server up, you suddenly realise, oh shit, I can't get to anything, and you can't store all the technical stuff, because that's the problem with IRL streaming. If you're the one that sorts all of it, you have to become your own IT consultant. And of course, sometimes you might not have a problem for 9 months, so you then have to go back to the drawing board like I have. That's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. But no, Cliff's made some really good videos. I can't put my knowledge into videos. I just can't seem to sit in front of a screen. Like randomly like this, you ask me a question, it comes out. As soon as I sit in front of a microphone and try and describe it, it comes out all gobbledygook, and I just confuse everyone. So I can't make the videos, but it would be great to make some videos like Cliff has. But at some point, I will hopefully catch up with him. It's just unfortunate that we're completely different sides of the planet. Hi, I'll get welcome in, mate. How are we doing? Welcome in. I'm trying to think of his name. I think it's. Hang on, I'm gonna try and shout him out. I'm gonna try and shout Cliff out. I just can't remember his name exactly.
Martin 69 says at Olgatola. Steam Pass Stopper says GM.
Is it Cliff with an E or not? Is that his stream? I'm not sure if that's right. Let's see if I got that right. If I got it wrong, it won't work. It'll just shout out nobody.
Steam Pass Stopper says without E. Paul 69 says no.
Oh, there we go. It worked. It worked.
Steam Pass Stopper says yeah. That's good.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so if you're not already following, please do. As I said, if you're into IRL streaming anyone, then please go and check out his videos, because they're really good. I use them for the microphone. I'm using Yolanzi mics. Cliff was talking about some of these. I got the new upgraded version. Main reason being is, what was the main reason? Oh, the wind muff. They come with a little wind muff. Well, I say little, it goes over the whole entire thing. So for cycling, the downside of them, they don't charge from the cable. They only charge if you put them back in the box. So I don't know whether I'm going to have 2 sets, have 1 set charging while I use the other one. I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. But I might have to have 2 different colours and swap between the 2 when we're doing. I think you get about 5 hours on the base bit, and I think I got about 5 hours on these. I think the microphones were 5 hours. The bass done more. I think it done about 6 or 7. But yeah, I've been trying to make a bush, and it hasn't worked. So I'm trying to think what I can do now. I need to fill the hole, basically. There's a 10mm hole, and you put an M6 Allen key bolt through it. And without a washer, it just drops into the hole. So I'm trying to work out a way of... Oh, hang on. If I put a washer over the top, that should fix the problem. If we just put a couple of washers like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to fix this. It's missing a bush, and I thought I'll make one. And it started off well, and I made the bush, and I got it the right size. I measured it, and I double checked it. And then when I went to use the cut-off tool, it broke. It's because it's an aluminium frame, and they've put bushes through, so the wear doesn't wear the aluminium frame on here. Is what they've done. This little gold bit, I'll just order some. Hey? Yeah, I'm alright. Cool, there we go. Fixed. Oh God, it's hot out there. Hey, I said about going cycling today. I don't know if I want it now. Fuck, it's so hot. It is baking out there. You have to put up with this lot. Filth. Pure filth. Whereabouts are you from, Paws? The one thing I'm going to say, Paws, is you're going to find the IRL streamers a bit clicky. And what I mean by that is there seems to be a certain amount of them that kind of follow like sheep. You're...
69 says in Australia now.
Oh, okay. UK original, Australia now. Nice. Yeah, it's a bit clicky. And what I mean by that is there's a certain amount of the community that follow people that do a lot for like the apps and stuff like that. Does that make sense? I've noticed it. So because I do a lot of it myself, like I set my own server up and stuff like that, you won't get a certain population coming into your streams. And one of my mates is a streamer, and he brought this up the other day, and I've never really considered it. And I suddenly thought, actually, that's true. I don't see many. So you must have, 10 or 15 people that run servers and setups and some of the apps and whatever else. Right now, I use some of them and I subscribe to them, so I'm paying them. But you'll never see them in our streams because they can't make any money out of us. So they kind of must hate me and my mate doing it for free, and now yourself and whatever else. But yeah, if they can't make money out of it, you won't see them in your streams. But oh well. So I just thought I'd say that because I didn't really consider it. All I want to do is go out and have a laugh, really. And if I can help someone out, whether it be with their bike or with their streaming setup or whatever, it just keeps my brain busy. I like to keep active mentally with geeky stuff. Like I've built the car, I've built bikes, I've built motorbikes. It's like, what's next, really? That's why the recumbrance come along. So I was like, oh, this looks fun. But I want to get out on it today.
69 says yes, same here.
Yeah, we're a geeky lot, aren't we? But yeah, I love my little lathe. I don't use it very often. I was complaining the other day I don't use it enough, but it comes in handy when I want to make little changes, or you've got a bolt that's too long and you want to mill down the collars and stuff like that. It comes in handy for the little stuff. But I'm not the best with it. Oh, but yeah, the other week we had a VW camper van in here. My mate's VW was a little bit rotten. It came in for some like little repair patches and ended up on a full resto. No, I haven't got a 3D printer yet.
469 says we're not got the far.
No, I've not got to the 3D printer. I could do with a 3D printer for coming, although I'd probably prefer metal over plastic. So a lot of the stuff I want is to make clamps that go on to frames. So if I want to mount like streaming equipment. So at the moment on this bike that's behind me over here, I'm trying to make a streaming mount that goes on the front of the basket here. So the basket holds the tent and all my sleeping stuff and bits and pieces. So I can just throw it, because the problem we had before was I had to tie it all up and try and get it on the back of the bike. And we had so much weight with all the pannier bags and the tent on the back that I broke the bearings. So this is Mark II bike. This was the one I used last year up here, which is just a normal mountain bike. This is different bearings. It's got 4 bearings in the rear wheel, more spokes. So we don't break spokes because we broke loads on that one. So the idea is I can just literally put this on its double stand. I can put some guy lines down to stop it being blown over, and I can just throw stuff on it and use it as a table or whatever else. Solar panel on the back, etc. But I want the phone to be mounted in the front here so I can do dual camera so you can see me and where I'm going. So it's just, but the other thing is with well, these fucking dickheads that will nick your phone off you if you're on the street. They just grab your phone out your hand, and then you've got trees and bushes and stuff I go past. So at the moment I'm looking to make like maybe like a metal bar so the phone sits inside it, so it's kind of safe from people trying to nick it because it's going to be covered up. Also to maybe keep the rain off it. And this is what I was going to do either today or tomorrow. But every time I add a new bracket, obviously that adds more weight to the bike, and I'm trying to make it as light as possible, which just seems to be impossible. But I started making this, which weighs absolutely nothing, and the idea was, where's the phone? Yeah, I made it too small. Originally it was meant to be bent differently. They were meant to be the corners. It was meant to be wider. So the phone... Mate, a birdhouse. What, Yatesy? What do you actually bring to the group? Yeah, if you want some decent followers that are just not, they're never going to give you the right answer. They will never help you. They will mock you the whole way, but at least you will die laughing. Fucking muppet. He does make me laugh. He's from Wales. What do you expect? Fucking sheep shagger. Was you in here when he came in? When he comes in, it goes off with the sheep thingy. No, I don't think you'll ever get banned. Not like the guy that came in the other. We were getting trolled on Kick. So I'm normally live on YouTube Shorts, Kick, and Twitch at the same time. And we had this guy come in. And at first it was funny. He was going... If we was out in the car, he was going, your car says this, your bike says this, blah, blah, blah. And it was funny at first because he was quite funny. But he didn't stop there. And it got to the point where he got so over the top. I think Steen timed him out and then banned him. Oh, Kurt's a good guy, yeah. Kurt IRL. He's a lovely guy. He's chill. But yeah, there's a few that I don't really see much of. Which is a shame, really, because most of the IRL streamers are pretty decent. They just seem a bit clicky. I've stopped going in a few. I haven't seen Kurt for a while. Who's the other person? There's a few other IRL streamers that do pop in I haven't seen for a while. I can't think of her name. She pops in time to time when I'm on in the morning. She'll pop in and say hello. She's normally in Kurt's stream. I can't think of a bloody name. Yeah, he's a beer drinker, so you can normally catch Kurt in a pub drinking beer. But if you're in Australia, who's the guy that calls everyone cunts? He's fucking hilarious. He's a proper Australian. You can tell by the way he says it. No Breaks watches him.
469 says yes, I don't know.
Oh God, can anyone drop it in chat? I can't think of his name.
Yatesy says Chrysome Tom, I haven't dropped it on in a while.
Oh yeah, Tom. I haven't seen Tom in ages. Gruesome Tom. Do a search for Gruesome Tom. pause. He's an awesome streamer. He's in Norway and he goes fishing on the lakes, drills holes in the ice and puts little fishing rods down. And
I haven't seen him yet, lol.
yeah, so Gruesome Tom's definitely worth a watch. You'll get him shaking his bacon on the ice. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't dropped in to see Gruesome Tom in a while.
69 says I watch him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you got Gruesome. I can't think of the. No Breaks would know what his name is, but the guy in Australia, he's got like a bar in his garage, and he just basically gets pissed, putting the world to rights, to be quite honest, and calling everyone cunts.
69 says he changed his name.
What, Gruesome Tom's changed his name? Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a look on Twitch quickly. Hang on. Minimal's on.
69 says yes.
Yeah, Minimal Technolog is on. Oh yeah. Oh my Gruesome Tom. Ah, yes.
69 says
yeah, I can see. That's how long it's been since I've been in his stream. Yeah, you got Minimal Technolog as well. Hang on, let's see if I can shout him out. Quick. The other thing I've noticed is I think Cliff uses a different chat app. I use Stream Buddy. Stream Buddy, I think, is the best stream chat app you can use because it's got full control of everything. So I'm using it up here at the moment. I don't know if you can see this. So at the moment, I've got you got your OBS, you can see what's going on. Stream Elements, I've got my map, I've got my quick actions, which is my raid, and then following. Let's have a look. Who we got on? Lily, Idison, Minimal. Oh, we'll shout out Minimal and then we'll shout out Idison. Copy. So we got shout out Minimal. There we go. And then we'll shout out. Where's Idison? There's Idison. These are the two streamers that are actually in our community that come in regularly. So these are definitely worth watching. And then we've also got Idison.
Rule 69 says yes, Stream Buddy is best. We use IRL Pro.
Yeah, there we go. So that's Minimal. And then we've also got Idison. I'll shout him out as well. You've got Zenica as well, Zenica Rose. So Zen has been in my community for 8 years, I reckon. We used to play GTA together, do a lot of gaming. But yeah, there's quite a few of us that kind of do a lot of the work ourselves, kind of thing. So No Breaks is using his own server. I'm using my own server. I think Zen is going that way. I'm not sure what Idison uses. I think we might have spoke to Minimal about helping him set stuff up as well. But the thing is, it just costs so much money. Like with the two contracts I use, I think it's you're looking at about £80-90 a month for the two contracts. Then you've got your subscriptions for your chat and then bits and pieces. And if you're not a big streamer, that's a lot of money to come out of your accounts if you've not got much coming in. I think the only time I've ever kind of broke even was when I'd done La Jog last year, and I got probably about 50 subs. And that month it covered all the bills plus extra, which was really, really good. But people don't realise how much it costs. And if you're paying for all of that plus the servers, yeah, I don't know how much servers are a month. So you're looking 200 quid easy, I suppose, 250 quid by the time you've paid for everything. So I can understand anyone who wants to do this for a bit of fun. But yeah, it can cost so much money. I know it's a hobby to most people. I just go live for a bit of fun.
Martin 69 says catch you later. Olga says, plus you had people paying for a few night accommodation, etc.
That's very true. Yeah, a lot of my community, fucking, I rode the country and they were paying for breakfast for me randomly. They were paying for hotels for me, campsites. Thank you guys. And I look forward to doing it again this year. Not that you pay for it, but I look forward to the not planning. I think the not planning for me is more of a challenge. I like the challenge of not knowing really where I'm going.
69 says you're streaming 2 phones to home.
Yeah, 2 phones to home. So yeah, it goes. The SRT server, it can take 2 channels as well. You can have 2 cameras to it through Norbs as well. You can do. What was that? Watching people call burger vans. Oh, that was funny. So we was in Cornwall and I went, yeah, look, there's a burger van we were going past in this little village we're going through. It's just a little A road going through this village, or B road. And I went, oh, let's get some breakfast, mate. I'm starving. And I started with my mate. Unfortunately, he put his back out and he had to call it quits. And we were standing there and I was like, oh yeah, I'll have this and I'll have that. And then our phone rings and I didn't think anything of it, but someone on the camera had seen the burger van, rung her up and said, what's their order, paid for it. We got our burgers and went, how much do I owe you? She went, oh no, someone's just phoned up and paid for it for you. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? So yeah, that was pretty fucking good. It was more the surprise. I think the surprise and the shock of it was probably worth more than them paying for it, if you get what I mean. But yeah, still very, very grateful. Yeah, that's what it must feel like to be famous. Although I haven't got the harem of ladies chasing me, I just get fucking weirdos on here. They're all around old gits, that's why. And they're right, old git. I still haven't played that game, old git. I do apologise. You sent that code over for me to have a go at the game, and I haven't got round to playing it. That's why he keeps going to bed early, guys. It's not because he's like knackered. He's just got his harem waiting for him upstairs.
Okay, I won't send any more codes.
No, just the harem, yeah? Just the harem. Right, I need a cup of tea or a drink.
Olga says I need reliable people.
I need to make these. I need to make 2 of these out of this. This is the metal I need to make the brackets out of. So yeah, I need to make 2 of these. I don't know, I could but oh, sorry, Matt. I'll come back and read that. What was that? June is available till 11. Yeah, I had a quick look at it. I think it's because I've already got a list of games in my head that I'm kind of like wanting to jump onto. There's a few that I haven't got round to playing yet.
Says some fun memories were made on that journey. Night 1 in Cornwall in that field with Fiona and the letters. That motorsport thing in the Midlands. Dal Cottage and the Austrian military vehicle. And the sausage that still cooking to this day.
Yeah. Yeah, we got to Coventry and there was a car race in the city, which was completely random. Didn't expect that. That was great. Then we had the sausage in Scotland. I break a barbecue. I buy portable barbecues and I'll break them down into 3.
SRT live server and SRT LA servers.
No, I'm just running a live server, just one server. I've got one live server running, which you can take 2 feeds to. You can do camera 1, camera 2. All you do is change the port. So you might have one on, I don't know, 1200 or whatever you might have it running on. The other one might be 1300 or whatever. Or 20,000 or 40,000. You have 2 feeds. The only other thing I run is a chat server. I use something called Social Stream Ninja. So Social Stream Ninja, you can set it up on your computer. You set it up how you like it, and it gives you a link which you can then put into OBS Studio. You can put it into StreamBuddy, and then I have a command basically that says Task Manager close, wait 10 seconds, open this app or run this app, and then it reboots it, and it just basically, I just use my chatbot. I use Mix It Up, but you can probably use any bot that's running on your PC to close and open a program. What's really good about that is it works with all the platforms, so I can use it with YouTube Shorts, and it will tell me it's a YouTube Short versus a normal YouTube message. You've got your TikTok, you've got your Kick, you've got your Twitch, pretty much every platform you can think of, they've got in that app. So I run that as well as using StreamBuddy. So sometimes what I'll do, I have StreamBuddy in the background, I'll turn TTS off, but mainly so I can do the control. But then I'll have like a browser. So
SLS server doesn't do bonding, does it?
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. So bonding works on the phone itself. So I use bonding on the phone to either go via 4G or Wi-Fi, which is coming from another device. So this acts as a hotspot as well as a chat phone, and then the phone you're watching on has got Wi-Fi connected to this phone as a hotspot, and then you've also got the SIM card which is giving 4G, so you get your two networks. But I use this thing here. So if I just show you Social Stream Chat, and what I really like about Social Stream, so if we go back into here and I go down to restart my chat, if I then come back to my chat program, this chat program also does text to speech. So I can have this full screen chat which does multiple platforms, but it will also come up and tell me with the logos who's watching me on what platform at the top. There we go. So we've got 4 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 1 on YouTube, none on YouTube Shorts. But it shows me the logos. And then I have either this reading out the TTS, or I have the StreamBuddy in the background. The reason I like StreamBuddy is because StreamBuddy does all of your overlays as well. So, for instance,
69 says nice.
When I'm streaming up here, so you've got OBS, you've got your events, which I've put in the one from Stream Elements. So I think it gives you a better description of what was what. I've got my real-time IRL map. You can't start and stop IRL in this app yet, which is annoying. Got my music, so I can have music, your donations, Twitch alerts, your blurb, sound effects, HUD effects. I've got my Mix It Up. So this took me a while to work this out. I managed to port the overlays from things on my computer to my phone.
Says sound.
There we go, that should fix any sound issues. I'll do a fix for you. But yeah, I've managed to find a way. So if you've got, so Mix It Up, for instance, and you've got it on your computer as an overlay in OBS, if you want to port that remotely, all you need to do is put your IP address in your phone. So it'll be IP address, whatever the code is on the end of it, and then you just need to open the port for Mix It Up, so it can basically, your phone can pull it from remotely. I was getting annoyed that when I'm streaming indoors, I can hear all of my overlays, alerts, etc. But as soon as you're out in the middle of nowhere, you forget to say thank you to someone for following, or maybe they've sent a gift or something, or vice, you know what I mean, whatever it might be. And I wasn't saying thank you because I wasn't hearing it or seeing it. So there's a lot of other bits and pieces you can do, but there's no kind of paperwork or information saying you can do it. So when I approached Mix It Up and I said to them, look, this is what I'm doing, and they said, oh no, sorry, it's not possible without extra work. I mean, I'd need like a relay server, and you don't. All you need to do is use your external IP address where you'd normally use an internal one. So in your computer, you'd normally put your 192.168.0.1 or .2, sorry, if it was your PC. So it was on your internal network. When it's external, whatever your external IP address is, you would put that in instead on your phone, and then whatever the code is after it, because then you're telling your phone to connect to the house IP and to whatever it finds after that, if that makes sense. All you've got to do is open the port on your port forwarding on your router, so Mix It Up can send and you can receive it. So it's just opening ports. That was the difficult part, really. So you opened all the ports on your router to get your US SRT server working. Because that's the only thing I think I had to do. It was just that was the confusing part. But again, it's lots and lots of learning. If there's anything else, give us a shout, because it's all coming back to me now. Right, we need to make a couple of these brackets. Portal network is all good for me. Good with that. Oh, okay. If you're good with that side of things, that was the bit I didn't really have that knowledge. I had to learn that as I went along. So Cliff sounds like he's quite a knowledgeable guy, though. You know, I mean, listening to his videos and stuff, he kind of knows what he's doing. He's quite chill. He's completely opposite to me. I have ADHD moments, and when they kick in, I'm all over the place. So good luck on keeping up. Am I going to be able to reach that over there? Probably not. I need to clean these up. Just need to clean these ends up. These are the brackets. This is what goes on like a U-button clamp a basket on. The bracket on there at the moment is such soft metal, it just bends and it's flexing. I need to stop it flexing, so I'm hopefully going to make these to stop that from happening. But I'm trying to work out how to get the bend in the right place at the moment. Like the metalwork and stuff, I find easier than some of the technical stuff that we do on the streams. Because with skydiving, I can see it, it's in front of me. It's nice and easy. But when it comes to some of the technical stuff, especially the streaming, it probably takes me 4 times as long as anyone else, because I had to do loads of reading and I didn't understand what I was doing, report forwarding, and if you've already got that, then you're steps ahead of me already. Right, we need to get this straight. I always find it really difficult to get things straight in this because there's no way of. I need a small square to fit in there. What's this one? I don't know if this is no break. This one. I don't know where this come from. There's no straight edge on this bender, so you just have to kind of go for it. Right, where's my hammer? much does it need bending by? Nah, that's all right, mate. No worries. Like when I'm down here, if you want to know something, just ask. I don't mind if I'm doing something different. What's the time there at the moment? I'm expecting it to be quite late. Just trying to make these brackets, so they've got to be quite substantial to take the. Oh, 10 at night. That's not too bad. Whenever people normally come in from Australia, it's always stupid o'clock. So how many years you been out there? Nah, it's fine, mate. It's fine. We talk about everything in here. You know what I mean? It's just, my streams are just chill. It doesn't matter. I just go live because it's. I think as we get older, I'm 46, coming up 50. Well, I'm nearly 47 this year. And as we get older, your friend circle just disappears. So if you've moved over there, you know, I mean, you've probably left a lot of friends in the UK. And like, I don't go to the pub. My dad was was always in the pub, so all of his friends were his pub mates. He was in the pub. He'd meet up with people he worked from or whatever, or it'd be like other work people, carpenters, whatever really. So that was his life. Mine, I've not really been one to go to the pub, and my stuff, or if I'm out cycling or whatever else, you don't really meet other people doing the hobbies I do. So streaming for me come from gaming. Yeah, so that was kind of where your friend circle comes from. And do you know something? Like Old Git and Steen, and I haven't met some of these people, but they've become really good friends. And if I need to talk to someone, I know that I can call on any of them and I could have a good chat with them, you know what I mean? And they're here to take the piss and mock me when I'm down, and that's what good friends do. So yeah, I couldn't ask for anything more, to be quite honest, from the guys in my streams. Yeah, we've got a really good bunch, and I'm sure if you're live streaming, I'm sure they'll pop over to say hello, mate. Because we're all kind of about the same age, doing the same things, and yeah, if you need mockery when you fall into a ditch or something. Oh, I had a Spectrum, and my mum and dad, I was talking about to the kids the other day. My kids are like 10 and 14, and if I wanted something, I'd be like, I want a computer. My dad said, well, there's the door, mate. He said, you want a computer? Go and get a job. You can buy it. And I remember swapping. I had a Technic Lego racing car, and it had like all the pistons that went up on like a V6 engine or something. And I swapped it for a Spectrum, the little rubber keyboard, and the cassette. Had. Yeah, I swapped it. God, it's got quite a lip on that. Quite a lip on there. Just trying to clean the edges off so it hasn't got sharp edges. I just run these up or whatever else, and I can get some paint on them. But I need a drill press. My drill press blew up. It's short, and I was looking at one the other day, but I just haven't got the money at the moment to buy another drill press. I've just bought a recumbent that I don't need. Right, we need to make another bend, roughly. This is very roughly as well. How do I do this? I'm trying to, because the metal different thicknesses, you get different bend tolerances. I'm trying to work out roughly where it needs to go. And then once we've done that, I then have to weld it on the actual. Yeah, that should do it. That should be about right where that is. Bear with. What time does Cliff normally stream then? Well, I've seen him live on Twitch. Well, I found him live on YouTube, which was the first thing. I didn't know he was a Twitch streamer until I found him on YouTube. I was flicking around YouTube looking at videos, and it said, "Oh, he's live." I was like, oh, "Okay." I was going back to look at the microphone videos, I think. So that's going to be an arse. Oh, okay. I need to cut one of these down. I don't want to. Next time on a weekend. Yeah, last time I did, I use the grinder. Even in weekdays. Much one way doing stuff. When I'm at home, not so much. But what's happened lately is I've been buying stuff, and we were doing the refurb of the van. So my mum's van came in for a couple of patches. We were putting a new inner seal, out seal. He's got a piece. It was a little bit rotten. This thing's so dangerous, I hate it. So, you just have to take it really easy. Not just me then. Okay. Just try F. No. Is that better? I'll check the internet, hang on. Let's see what network we're on. It might be on the wrong network. Oh, Sam might be on calls. She might be in meetings, hang on. What network are we on? Yeah, we're on bus stop. So let's have a look. Let's change my network. We'll go on to the two mobile signals. Right, hang on. Come on, Honor. There we go, connect. Right, so we're on two 4G networks now rather than the house. We're also running off the sun as well. Yeah, off the solar panel. So there's a solar panel outside, and this streaming phone is running off the solar panel, the one I bought for Scotland. It's only a 50-watt panel, but it's got fast charge. Is it charging? We could probably run both phones off of it. And that's what I was hoping to do. I was hoping to run the cameras off of the solar panel when we're doing Scotland. Yeah, the two phone setup is okay, but it does have its disadvantages. Right, can we bend them? Is that going to bend or is it just going to slip out? No. Might have to use the vise for this one. I can't get it in the... Oh, not the bananas. Yeah, but I needed to eat the bananas because of the cramp. So when I was cycling the country, I started getting really bad cramp in the night, and I was looking for ways to stop the cramp. And it says eat bananas for the magnesium. So I was like, okay. So I hate bananas. So currently Wi-Fi to PC, use phone data and phone cameras. What, me or you? As I said, I just use two phones, SIM cards in both, start streaming, and then the Wi-Fi connect the phone to your chat phone, or your camera phone to your chat phone. Then you've got two networks.
All 69 says yes.
You can also get a third. People don't talk about this. You can daisy chain phones. So if you've got or a router. So say you had a router, your chat phone is connected to the router, but it's also got hotspot enabled. Your camera phone has then got Wi-Fi enabled, so your camera phone connects to the chat phone and the chat phone connects to the router. But if you put SIM cards in all of them, you theoretically can have three networks. That's another way of doing it. But yeah, it does come of like the hotspots. If the phones get hot, they tend to turn the hotspot off. That's the downside of them. Right, how are we going to beat the shit out of this? How much do I need to beat the shit out of it? No worries, mate. Yeah, you can kind of get away with that way. Just said start with the two phone setup and then just go from there. I've got a router as well, but I've only got two networks because obviously more expense. Right, let's see if that's good enough. Right, that one's curving. I used to use a GoPro. So before, I didn't have a belly box. No Brakes has got a belly box. He went the belly box route. I always decided to go the two phone route, but I used to use a phone and a GoPro, and it worked, but it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. It disconnects so much. It was just, yeah, it was shit. I think I need to hit that more. Right, and now right, I'm hoping that we've made a couple of brackets which are kind of, yeah, Might have to put a bit more bend on the bottom, but yeah, these are just gonna weld onto the basket to clamp it onto the bike. Do you have any life advice? Yeah, don't regret anything you do, because everything you do makes you you. Unless you've killed someone, and then you need to sit and you need to take a look at your life and realise that you're not a good person. Well, unless it was accidental. I think we can let you off if it was accidental. Just need to get these angles right, and then we can start welding this together. Oh, thank you for joining the community. Welcome in. Whereabouts are you from? Always nice to know where people are from when you come into my streams. We've made some new friends lately from around the globe, which is good. We've got Paws, which from down under. That's right. I'm hitting these bits of metal. My hammer's flying apart on me. It's destroying itself. But no, you'll get to see what I do with this in a bit. But I'm probably going to have to tack it together on the bike to get an idea of what goes where. Hammer time. We've got to cut these off as well. God, I hit the vise and bits fly off it. Just trying to get these. So this bolts on. There's like a tube that goes through here, and I'm trying to get it so it kind of follows the tube, and then I'll cut it off. And yo, Plasma, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm working on the bike setup, trying to get these brackets, you know, for the front of the basket, to get the basket finished, so it's all ready to be painted for Scotland. And that's what we're working on. I'm thinking I've got them in the right place. So yeah, I was going to go out cycling. I think we'll do that tomorrow. We'll get the bike done first, and then I can relax my mind, and we can just concentrate on going out. Yeah. Right, where's my hammer? We need to put a little dent in the middle there. Right, that looks good. Right, have we got any drill? Need a drill battery. I need to go and get a drink in a minute. I haven't had a drink yet, and I'm... Oh, pause! If you're from Australia, you'll know about the stealth. Oh, these are crap. Look. When do you know it like a punch? You hit a punch and it takes the... Literally, I need to get some new punches. They are shit. I end up steering the drill bit until it's central, and then call that where the middle is, basically. That looks central. Oh, let's put it on drill. It's going through. I think that is the right size hole. We'll just clean this back side off. Yeah, that's an 8, so it should fit. It should fit the bracket quite nicely. So yeah, that's going to weld to the. I'll weld the clamp on the back of this, and then we'll get it all painted, so it's all part of the basket setup. But yeah, it still needs a bit more whacking. To get it bent round a bit more. Just to bend the tip. Yeah, it needs whacking a little bit more. So it curves around the bar. So this clamps onto the bike, so there's your hole. So that's clamping onto the bike, and the top basket rails sit in here, and I want this to curve, and then I can just weld along the top nicely, weld underneath, and it should just, because the basket is kind of, the weight's pulling this forward. This is what has to be made out of quite thick metal, because you've got all the load on there. That welded to the bracket and bolted on should be okay, I reckon. Hopefully. Right, we need to undo all of these bolts that hold it on the bike. Can we undo it with these? No. Yeah, guys, I'll turn the camera around so you can see what I'm doing. Oh God, here we go. Yeah, because even old Git was saying, you need to get ready for Scotland. I'm like, yeah, very true, I do need to get... It's in the back of my mind. And we're almost there, aren't we? Yeah, exactly. We need to do that as well. There's a couple of things that need doing, but we'll get this finished. We'll get this painted. As I said, this was just a mock-up idea, and it worked. But it was just a quick mock-up. So yeah, I need to do this, we need to put a piece of tubing through for all the cables to come through as well. The cables are going to go down through the middle, I think. Right, let's open the... This is the best bit. This is the bracket I made last time. So yeah, we'll undo those. I'm hoping the bottom bracket that I made will take the weight when I undo all this. And then I can kind of show you what I've done. Right. Is that gonna? No, we're gonna have to undo the bottom bit. Undoes really easy. I'll show you these little levers. I don't know if I'm going to use these doing Scotland or not, but this was the idea. There's these, and you can whiz them up, and then you can pull them out, and you can move them. So you can move it round, pull it back like a ratchet system, like that. They've got like a little ratchet. I don't know if you can see the ratchet inside them. So they're really good. Meaning I don't need any extra tools to take this off. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I made this, which was just this metal bracket, but it's a shit idea. So we've got to open this back up somehow. I don't know how I'm going to open this up. A screwdriver in it, maybe. Yeah, 2 screwdrivers. Here we go. God. Right, so we've taken that off. As you can see, look, it was just a piece of metal clamped around it. Not very professional. Where's my bit of metal I've just made? Where have I put them? I think I've lost them already. Right, so yeah, they will go kind of under here somewhere. Let's try to work out where they can actually go on the bike first. Let's drill this one. Get them drilled and I'm losing stuff. Oh, it's down there. I'm thinking, where's my drill gone? Maybe I'll make a video, just all the stuff I'm using. I'll just put all the links, do a YouTube video and put all the links and stuff in it. And then I'll just get you guys to like and share it. done that side. Cool. I think classes as thing is, these big bits of metal, they're adding quite a bit of weight to the build. So I don't know if it's going to be overkill, because just the weight of them alone is quite heavy. But yeah, they're going to come up the inside, and I just need to get these. I suppose I could cut holes through them, couldn't I? I could bore these out. I could take the middles of these out, round them up and put holes in them and make them into some really, really nice brackets. Trying to lose some weight out of them, but it's just, yeah, you need the actual strength of them. That's the problem. So maybe I can do that. Drill the holes out and file them. Where's this? I need this thing to mark them. Where's my pen? Under there. I need to put a line. I need to cut the tops of them off. Kind of about there. Oh, see if we can. No. This just uses a lot less, well, makes a lot less mess using the saw. It's just when the bit falls off, you try and hold it as strong as you can. Number 2. Nice. Cool. Let's leave that to cool down. Right. Oh, let's clean these ends up, and we should be all right. There we go. Hopefully this is the bit, I wish I could have got that a bit more bent, but this is the bit the basket's going to sit on in there, and hopefully we can just run a bead or weld along the top. So it's going to kind of sit there like that. And I'm hoping I could grind that lip down a bit more actually, and then hopefully that will just sit on there like that. But yeah, we will see what happens. So yeah, I'm hoping, where's the other, oh, the other bit of the clamp's on here. So hopefully, where's my nuts? Where's my nuts? I need to get these bits of metal bolted on. Right. One bracket is much higher than the other one. I need to find out which one's. Need to find out which one's which. Which one's going to line up better than the other one. Let's use them again. Okay. Right. Oh, there we go. I'll turn the camera around so you can see what I'm doing. The basket's on. Yeah, one of these brackets needs to be Yeah, so it needs a weld along the top, and then probably a weld up the back. I'm wondering how we can make these a lot lighter though. They don't need to be as big as that. Take some of the material out the middle. Like this bit here doesn't have to be as big as this. I can cut these down, round them off, and then hopefully take some material out the middle. Could do with a machine, like a, what do they call it? Like a CNC machine. Yeah, I forgot about it being really, really hot. Should really think about that when you've been drilling something. Of course it's going to be fucking hot, divvy. Although I've got pretty good fingers for not burning. Ouch. Put it on fast. And that's quite a big hole. And then I turn that round, give that a finish off the other side. Cool. And if we do another one of those there, I can cut that out, and that should... Right, let's get a drink. I need to get a drink. Bear with me. I'm just going to get some squash or something. Bye. Did you say you eat pasta? Oh, that's not nice. Mm. Oh. Let's check the camera's in the middle. Hang on. It doesn't like my dirty hand. There we go. Yeah, because I need to be in the middle of the camera, otherwise people won't be able to see me on YouTube. Because if you're watching on YouTube Shorts, you only see the middle of the screen. Oh. I'll give up trying to keep up with you on that game. You fucking annihilated me. Oi, oi. How are we doing, Claire? You all right? Are you at work on a lunch break or day off? These are the brackets for the basket on the custom bike I'm building for Scotland. I need to finish it. Patient caused injuries due to stupidity and being a fucking moron. Is that right? Is that close? I should really put some drill compound on this, really. There we go. So it... Shall I pull it out a bit then, love? Sorry, that was like the best carry-on line I've heard. We've probably made Yatesy crash now. He's playing 4s 4 or 5 or whatever he's playing. There's a lot of material. I need to remove some of the material. Oh god, I hate this thing. It's really nasty on your... Have I gone down enough? I think I have. What hole have I gone down to? What size is that? 14. Oh, we're not on the 14. We're not on the 14 yet. Yeah, I'm making these brackets, but they're quite heavy. So I'm trying to remove some of the material by drilling holes in them. And then we're going to weld it to the carrier, and hopefully it does the job. Yeah, these are these bolt on like a little bracket, and the front of the basket clips on here.
_XC_ says good morning and afternoon.
Morning and afternoon, mate. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Flash. I'm working on a couple of brackets for the this drill. I don't know how it's still going. Ready? Look. You see there? I'll do it that way. Right, has your bearing gone? This has done so much work. It's actually getting hot and not. Get the airline. They turn off if you're not careful. So you get an airline, cool the bloody things down, because what happens, it'll turn off and I have to wait like 10 minutes for it to bloody cool off on me. Doing all the hard work with them. Put it onto low power. A bit of drilling compound. Oh, that's a bit much. I always lean on my cheek, right, which is probably bad because I've had this happen before, smash in the face. I've had that happen a couple of times, but I do it because I can look down the drill bit. It's probably the most dangerous thing you can probably do, but that's why I don't mind doing it with the battery one, because it's not like the industrial ones where you're going to snap your neck off. It's still quite abusive though. Right, there we go, we've got 2 holes through it. Just need to clean up that back one. That's kind of one bracket done. Could do with a Dremel now though. And the reason I say that is because I want to cut the middle out of it. I want to cut the middle out. They're a bit pissed, look, but oh well. But yeah, I want to take some of the weight. I could just leave it like that, to be quite honest. I could clean them up and just weld that on, just so it makes it a little bit lighter. That's much better. It's surprising how much lighter that is. Oh my god, yeah. How much material, how much that's changed. Right.
69 says, "Hi, thanks for the stream. Please add me call wanna talk over Discord if possible." Master Sponges says, "Would rounding the corners of help or would it weaken it?"
Well, you can pop in. I don't know if you want to join our Discord as well, mate. My Discord's pretty quiet, to be quite honest, but exclamation mark socials. Yeah, exclamation mark socials, and that'll give you my well, it tells you all about me. All the stuff's on there. But yeah, I don't know how long I'll be in Cliff's one for. At one point, I was in over 100 servers, and it just got too overwhelming.
69 says, "Yes, no problem."
Yeah, it just gets a bit overwhelming, mate, when you'll get the same if you start your own Discord. You see what I mean? It's just stupid. It's too much to look after. But I didn't realise how when it was flat out at one point, when we was into the gaming and that, and there were so many people talking on there, and you're trying to moderate people and all the shit that goes on. It was just too much. And now I've got a lovely group of people. I think it's because we're all of a certain age, we're a little bit more mature, but they come in and everyone's quite respectful. We don't get any idiotic stuff. But I think if there was, yeah, well, the problem is everyone wants their own server. And I said ages ago, there was a lot of us gaming. I said, why don't we just get rid of all of our servers and build one between all of us? That way you can have different categories in that server for different things. So you could have like the gaming side of it. So you could, when you sign up, it says I'm into gaming. You only see the gaming side of it. And that way you've only got to manage one server between, say, 3 or 4 of you, rather than trying to manage one each, because it just gets too much. And then what happens, like we've got, say I've got 5 people in here that are all streamers, they've all got their own servers, then you've got their mods and my mods and whatever else, whereas if you're just concentrating on one, it's a lot easier. Yeah, the cycle side and so on, yeah, because not everyone's into cycling, but I wouldn't say I'm a cyclist, pause. I just use a bike because it's free to get from A to B, and it's a bit more chilled than using the car. To me, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Cliff seems a nice guy. I'd like Cliff in my community, to be quite honest. He's a decent guy. He's got a lot of knowledge, and I look at it that it doesn't matter if we're all streamers or we're all what's the word? I mean, there's no jealousy, if that makes sense. There's room for all of us, but I like the way that he's got quite a lot of knowledge, and that knowledge is quite good when you're in a community. Just say wanker, will you? Just say wanker. You're not going to get banned in my Twitch stream using rude words. Oh, actually, yeah. Say it and see what happens. Does it deduct your points still? Basically, we had a thing where when you watch me, you earn points on Twitch.
83 says wanker.
We.
469 says I want to talk tech and stuff and games for sure.
Yeah. We need to add. So basically, we had a thing where when you say swear words, it took points away from the ones you earn. So I convert my Twitch points, or you convert your Twitch points over to my bot points, because then you can use stuff on the bot. And I played around with that and bits and pieces. And then we added words like chav and stuff like any chavvy words in it, brother, and any words like that, it deducts your points. But Yatesy's a mod, he just keeps adding his own points just because he can. I think this is getting blunt. There we go, we're through. Right, now we've got to get this hole bigger. Drilling compound. Yeah, no worries, pause. Thanks for coming in. Lovely to meet you and all. I'm sure the If you're not following Pause, guys, follow Pause, and then when he goes live, you can go over and give him some shit. Yeah, go and give him some moral support when he goes live next, guys. So when you go live and all of your stream is dying and nothing's working, they will be there to mock you. We met up with the stream Minimal Tech I shouted out earlier. We met up with him, and when we met up with him, he was like, "Oh, you professional streamers, myself and No Breaks NBR. We're not professional streamers. We're just professional morons." So yeah, there's no jealousy or anything here. Pause. Like, if you need something, come by and have a shout, and we'll try and sort it. Or if we can't, we'll take the piss. We're a good group of morons. I think we've done it. I think we've done both the holes. It doesn't take too long, does it? A bit of mild steel and a drill bit. We just need to make them look nice now and put some paint on them. Let's get it fast. So yeah, that's what I've made so far, Yatesy. It bolts on, that bolts onto the clamp on the frame, and then this thing curves up, look. Just need to take the corners off and give them a bit of shaping, I suppose, now. Not sure how. How should we cut the corners off? Should we just hacksaw them off? Can we cut them off with this? Fuck you, tosspot. Oh. Hopefully that's shaped that a bit better. Well, we're getting there. We've got these lovely little brackets that are going to hold it on the frame. Right, one of them, I think the hole's a bit pissed, it's not in the best place, but we've got that bracket. We've got that one. So yeah, these have got to go on to a clamp bracket to hold it on the bike. But now we've got them drilled and cleaned up a little bit. They should hold that on. Do we put should we put some washers under them? M8. We got any M8 washers? M8s. Yeah, we have got some M8 stainless. Some nice stainless steel washers. Should I put them to the side? Or the top? Just wondering about mounting them slightly differently. The way I've made them kind of dictates how they go. Or they look better if they went to the side rather than the top. Yeah. There we go. So you can actually see what I'm doing. One of the brackets is really good. The other one, well, doesn't have the same, the bend. It's got too much bend on it. I need to remove some of the bend. See if I can remove that in the vise without damaging it too much. I think that was enough. Cool. Although they would have probably looked nicer if they went to the side. Has Banny come in? I didn't even know Banny was here. I thought he was in earlier. I thought he disappeared. He's been very quiet. We just need to get this basket off now. There's a little bit of an edge on them. They could do with a hammer around something round. I don't think I've got any round bar though to shape them round. We need some like. Have we got any bar? Or maybe. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, maybe I can beat it on them. I need a way of beating the shape of it, but I don't want to damage all the work I've put in. Oh, bye bots. Take the wheel brake. Oh, don't. They're all over me. They're all over me like a rash lately, the bots. I'm hoping... I can't even see where the welds need to go, though. There we go, just cleaning all the paint off where it's got a kind of, it's going to come up underneath here. So that clips on. I could have probably just bolted it on, to be quite honest, but I was afraid it was going to move when I'm riding along. Shit. The Banny's still with us. We thought he'd got lost. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. Just trying to get this carrier finished. I made it work, but I never finished it. So I need to get it. So it's kind of removable for Scotland, because it's nearly June. So my birthday's on the 9th of June. So I'm pretty much starting this trip on my birthday. Nice. Hopefully you didn't overdo it too much. I think Breaks is going to Scotland before I go, because I've got to work. I can't say no to a job I've taken. So, but look at it this way: it's money for the trip, so it's kind of good. But yeah. It would have done. I haven't booked the train ticket yet, mate. No. I've got a. Why can't I pull that back? I can't seem to get that to pull back against the. Is that going to bend the tube? Yeah, don't you worry, Banny. I wanted to cut a little bit off of them or not. I don't know. Or do I heat them up and then bend them down? I've got to try and tack these on. I think I might need to. All the cables are kind of in the way. I'm trying to get the cables out of the way of where I'm welding, but I can't. I've got to clamp it on the bike to get it lined up. Right. I think that might hold it there. So let's try and undo it and see if I can get it off the bike. And I want to put some tacks on, and then we need to get it back on the bike and then weld it up. I'm not sure if this is going to move it when I undo it. So I need to be very, very careful with removing it. So bear with me. Oh, throw that on the floor. Can I get it off the bike? I don't want to weld it on the bike if I can, because Here we go. So hopefully I can just get a couple of welds on this, on the floor. Right. There we go. Let's get you down to kind of a level where you can probably see stuff. Right. I need something I can kneel on. I think my cushion's outside the workshop. I normally have a cushion I can kneel on, or a bit of carpet. Have we got a bit of carpet? We have. Oh God! I ain't getting to it though. It's well put in there. Right. Hang on, Bannybo. I need to unplug stuff, and I need to have a quick tidy up. I've got stuff in the way, and I need to plug the welder in. There's the welder. Now I need to be able to plug it in, which normally means getting it far over here. There we go. Right. Number 2. Right, we need to try and get a weld in some of these corners, and hopefully it will fit back on the bike. And yep. Right, we've got some little tacks there. Hopefully that still fits back on the bike. Hopefully it's not too hot and we're going to melt loads of... Is it too far over? Yeah. Shit. The problem I've got is it won't stand up of its own accord anymore. The stand is worn somehow. I don't want to melt anything, so will that line up with them? Yes. Still lining up. I don't think it's gone out, which is good. Right, I need to clean out. Not sure we're going to get in there with a grinder. Nah, let's use a normal disc. Just need to get in there and clean out some of the Normal one on there. Normal disc. Right, hopefully we can get a bit of weld in there. We'll just get a couple of spots either end. I don't want it to pull too much. And when you, can you see me all right over there? I can't see the camera, so I can't see if you can see me or not. There you go. Let's have a look. You can probably just see my knees. Oh, there we go, you can see. So yeah, all we need to do is get a couple of tacks on the back side of it. Yeah, it's only just gripped on that. Hopefully that's all right. How am I going to get the right angle for this? Let's cut that off. I'm just overpowering it now just to get a nice neat weld on that corner. Cool. Cool. Right, now we don't want it too high for doing this next bit. Don't lean on the hot bit. Made a hole in it. Blew a hole. But they should be in the right place now. They're tacked there and tacked underneath, so it should just stop the thing from moving backwards and forwards. There's a nice weld on one of them. Yeah, brackets there, look. So yeah, it just clips on. And they're the lovely mounts. It still weighs an absolute ton. That's quite heavy, really quite heavy. Right, let's let that cool down. And then we'll clean that up and put a bit of paint on that. I don't know if I'm going to paint the whole lot or if I'm just going to do like a partial thing on it. Let's get you... I'm so hot now. Whoa, it's getting warm in here now. Woo. Drink time. The signal's terrible in the countryside now, near Stirling. I don't think I'm going near Stirling, mate, because I'm going to come down the west side. Last time I went, kind of come from the west, cross the country and up the east side, and then kind of followed the east side of the country. I want to try and do the other side coming down next time. It all depends. I know that one of the routes for Le Jog was through one of the valleys near a river. So we'll just use sat-nav and we'll just work near the areas we need to be. Right, now really I need to rub this down and give it some paint on these parts. That's going to be hot for quite a while. We could do with a bit more weld in there actually. Just a little bit more weld on the inside. Let's get that done quickly. Let's give it a max, and then there's just one little bit here. It just needs... Yeah, cool. Yeah, we'll give that a quick clean up with a wire brush, and hopefully we should be good. I think that bottom bit looks to be quite good. I'm trying to work out if it needs any strengthening or anything on the clamp part. Two minimum. Oh, I think have I jammed it? Oh, it's all right. It's all right. Right, I've run a bead of weld around the edge of the tube to give it a bit more strength. Because the tube's really, really thin. It's only about 1 mil steel or something. So I'm thinking if I run like just a little bead, it'd just put like a little strength of it on this edge. Let's build this up. Let's do the same on that side. You little fucker. You're doing so well then. Nice. I'm trying to take some of the false. So I've kind of, like a 3D printer, I've built the weld up the top. So hopefully it's not just twisting. It stops that twisting motion by putting a bit of extra weld on there. Just in case that happens. Right, let's leave it at that. Let's unclip that and I can come and show you how much heat's in this frame now. There we go, look. So because you've got these tubes and you've theoretically got like a twisting, so I've built it up like a little wall because you only had weld on say 3/4 of the tube. So I don't know if that's going to make it stronger or not. It's still quite warm, but yeah, it's going to need electric wire brushing. The other thing we've got is there's nothing in the bottom at the moment, so the tent can fall out the bottom. I was originally going to take these poles out and put aluminium straps across it to save a bit of weight, because these are quite heavy. But if I put aluminium straps across it, I save some extra, like take some extra weight out of it maybe. So yeah, we'll leave that to cool down. So yes, it's getting there. But yeah, that needs to be removable on the train. So if they say to me, oh yeah, and I can't get it on, I can get an Allen key out, I can spin the handlebars to get the bike in, and then I can take the handlebars off. I can lift them up and drop them if I need to, because it is quite a big bike. Like the handlebars are level with my nipples. Well, just about. The handlebars are here, and that's without the bar ends. So yeah, it is quite a big high bike. But the other thing that stops is you don't feel like you're going to go over the handlebars on it. You go down a big steep embankment and you're not leaning forward. People would say the higher you are, obviously that's more wind resistance and whatever, but nah, it's being comfortable. When you're on a bike for 8 hours a day, it needs to be comfortable. And that's my main thing. Is it comfortable? Some of the gear cables are going to be made a lot shorter, I know that. We're going to have to cut them right down because they're far too long. Even the brake pipes are quite long as well. I don't think they need to be quite as long as that. So I know what you mean, turn the camera. I was just looking at the where everything is. You probably can't see from over there anyway, but yeah, some of the gear cables, they are really long and they could pretty much be cut right down to like there to get them out of the way of the basket. I made everything long because I wasn't sure where everything was going to go. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I need to do is weld the clamp onto here. The clamp hasn't been welded on yet either. I'll wait till this cools down and then we'll give it a bit of a clean up. But yeah, this is definitely a custom built bike. Yeah, that was the last bit, really. Like, I've sorted the crank out, so the crank's gone back on it. I can now. Yeah, something like that. The crank is now back on. I've got spacers. The bike shop told me I didn't need spacers because the bottom bracket, the crank was in the wrong place, and because of the offset of the crank, the bottom bracket I needed it to go over more. And I've got it's like a washer you put on the bottom bracket when you screw it in. The bike shop were like, "Oh no, you need to get a different bracket." No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with that. And the thing is, now I can use that in that come from the Chinese frame. So the crank is now at the right position, meaning the gear thing that goes out is lined up properly. That was the problem. I couldn't get all the gears. So we can now get all the gears at the front. The back one's working. We get the basket welded. I'll get some paint on that. That can then get back on the bike. That's pretty much ready to go then. As I've shown you earlier, I've got these little bolts, and these are like little ratchet bolts. And I was going to use these instead of, so I can just undo them rather than have to take an extra tool with me, because the only weight on these is the middle, yeah, and the rest of it's like a baker-like plastic, so it's easier for me they're lighter than taking a whole tool set. The only downside is I don't think they're going to spin all the way round. No, in the middle I'd need some like offset ones maybe. You can't just whiz them ones off. So I might have to. The other idea was, like the twisty knobs. Do you know the ones I mean? I could use them on it. I have them on my DJ equipment. Basically, it's like a nut in a handle. So I might have them on it instead. Has that cooled down yet? No, still hot. It's going to take a little while. I need to go around Tesco's and get some food. Oh, I've seriously got the munchies. What should we get for lunch? Shall I go around and get a salad or something? Healthy time. Right. Let's put these back quickly. So yeah, I'm aiming for a bike ride tomorrow. Not sure where we're going to go. I won't be going very far. I'm probably going to go on the recumbent as well. Right, let's get this on the desk so you can all see what there we go. So yeah, we need to clean all these and then get them clamped up. They do look pissed, to be quite honest. They look slightly one way, but we'll get them on and clamp them up and then see what happens. The tube will probably bend anyway because the tube's quite weak. But yeah, I need to wire and clean all the bits and pieces off. I don't know what this was painted with. I'd love to get it powder coated, take it somewhere and get it powder coated and bits and pieces, but all I want to do is make sure there's no sharp edges because of all the tent. The tent's got to go in here. I've got little nut covers on these because these are the drinking bottle holders on the side. Look, so we've got these adjust so you can put bigger bottles in. We've got them either sides. And then you've got my pannier bags that go on here. Well, not pannier bags, my little bags. I was going to put the pannier bags on the front of this, but I think we're just looking at too much weight if I do that. I'm just going to have dry bags, I think. So I'm not sure where my clothes are going to go. That's the issue at the moment. If the back bags have got all of my other bits in, where are my clothes going to go? So, and what can I get away with? Like, we need to be able to cook food and stuff. So, cooking gear. Do I just take a saucepan, the kettle? Could just take a saucepan, but then if you're cooking, then you can't. You get what I mean? You can only do one thing. I like the freedom of being able to do a bit of everything. Right, let's get that battery back on charge. Yatesy was on about it earlier. 5 years, taking 5 years to cook a sausage. But having the freedom of being able to weld metal though is, I just can't wait to get the other welder done, because then I can weld aluminium and I can make the cover. So I want to build like a lightweight chassis that goes over the recumbent. And I've come up with an idea. I can get a headset from a folding bike, which is about 350mm long, and it's got a handlebar clamp at the end. If I make a mount for the recumbent, a steel mount that's got like a tube that slots into, so you slot that in, put the clamp in, like a fork tube basically, like a fork tube. So it slides into the fork tube. You put a clamp on it. You've then got a handlebar stem coming out. We can then put a pair of handlebars in it, and then on the handlebars I can clamp all of my lights and whatever else. So we can cut the handlebars down. We can put all the headlight clamps and bits and pieces on the front, and then from that I can either use like a bar end adapter and then run the tube from them all the way over the roof, and it all kind of mounts on the front, and then I've got that thing up there, but I'm not sure how wide the handlebars are. I think the canopy I've got's too wide, so I'm not sure how we're going to do that. But the idea was to build like a windscreen idea. It needs to be electrified, the recumbent, really, because it's going to carry a lot more. It's not going to carry loads of stuff like my camping stuff, but it's definitely going to carry a lot of weight on its own shell. Right, I think we're getting down to core level now, so let's see if we can put this back on the bike quickly, and then once this is back on the bike, I'm going to go and there we go, I'm going to go and get something to eat. So we should be able to right, that's on. Let's get these bottom ones on. I can't imagine doing this at a train station. Like, this would be so annoying. If this is full up with stuff as well, I suppose I could balance this basket on the back though. If this was full of stuff, I could balance it on the pannier bags at the back on the carrier. So maybe I'll have to come up with an idea to do that. So if I need to take it off the front, I can put it on the back just to carry it. Right, everything's out the way. I'm not sure if it's straight, but we'll just do it up for the time being. There we go. Yeah, that ain't fucking going anywhere. That is literally... that's stronger than what it was before. There's no movement at all. There's no bounce on it at all. That is proper solid. Cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That's really good. It's probably over-engineered, but it's on there. It's... Well, yeah, I might. Another job done. Yeah, well, it was better than this. So basically, this was bolted onto the clamp. The clamp went through here. If I close that up, so the clamp went through that. The top of the basket went through here, and then it had two bolts through there, clamping it together. It was just, yeah, bit of a bodge. So cool. Yeah, it's clamped. What needs to? Oh yeah, I need to swap the brakes back as well because I put electrified. I electrified it, didn't I, for the brake levers, and then they've got switches in them. So I need to put these back on. So they look the same, but they've got no electric on them. So these have got to go back on and be bled as well. So I'll get these back on the bike and re-bleed these because, yeah, there's no point having the electric wires on there. But yeah, so I'm thinking of ordering a hub motor, a 500 watt hub motor. Now, what's really stupid is the legal limit's 250, but they peak well over 250. The 500 carrying the weight, because they should do it on power to weight ratio. So I'm going to put a 500 watt motor in it. It's going to be limited to 15 mile an hour, or probably 10. I don't need it to do 15 mile an hour. So if we limit at 10, I could put on the recumbent. I could put a throttle anywhere. I can have it under the seat. I can put a trigger under the seat if I want. It doesn't have to be on the handlebar. I can hide it. But then we lose all of the. Do we lose? No, that's a hub. That's not hub motor. We don't lose the gears, do we? It's just the rear wheel. So I'm looking at buying the Bafang kit. Now it's about 200. I think it's about 235 quid. I thought it was 225 quid for the mid-drive motor I ordered. It wasn't. It was 247. That's gone back. I'm waiting for them to say they've received it. Once they receive it, hopefully I'll get some money back. I'm just kind of waiting for that, and as soon as that happens, I will then do an order. So the recumbent. We get a recumbent one, but I found the rear hub motor. Sorry, the only thing we need for the recumbent is where the battery's going to go. The battery would need to be mounted under the seat somewhere. Yeah, well, the rear hub motors are not as torquey as the mid-drive motors. The mid-drive motor, that 250 was 80 Newton meters, whereas a hub motor, which is 250, it's only 65 Newton meters, so they're not as powerful, the hub motors. But with all the like if I put a cover on it and everything else, my argument is by the time I've added the cover and the windscreen and everything else, even though it's 500 watt at the rear wheel, it's still not going to drive the thing very fast. It's because of the sheer weight of it. But that would be quite a good little buggy then, because I can shoot out on it anywhere, can't I? No, you don't want to be going fast on it. It was quite scary at speed. Let's throw them screws in the bin. We don't need them. I think it's 3 o'clock. I can hear kids coming out of school, so my son will probably be here in a minute. He'll be going, Dad, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm making this. Let's turn the welder off. Let's unplug that. That's done. That's done what it needed to do. Oh, that's the grinder. Let's put the welder away. Oh, such a good little tool. You can just see my bald head now, can't you? Ooh. I just need to put this. It normally sits under the side nicely. There we go. Let's roll the cables up and put it away. Cool. Put some metal in the bin. So yeah, that just needs to come back off of there and be painted and tarted up now for using. Right, where's my Amazon delivery? I've ordered some clamps for the recumbent to make this mount on the front. So all I need to do is make a piece of square plate and weld like a bit of. I've got a set. Actually, no, I don't want to muck them up. I need a set of forks to cut this, or whatever the tube is for a set of forks, and then I can make the headset can go into it and get clamps and stuff.
Plasma Sponges says hi.
I don't know how to explain it. The folding bike headset, as I said, they're about that long, and they've got a clamp on top for a set of handlebars. Instead of mounting it out that way, or say up like that with your handlebars on the top, I'm going to mount it like that. So it comes out the front of the recumbent, and it's got a set of handlebars on the front of it like that, going across ways. So it's kind of clamped in the middle. And then I can put all of my accessories and bits and pieces on it. It also adds, if I crash into anything, it doesn't hit the crank. Right, deliveries. Orders. Arriving by 3:30 to 4:30. So they should be here in a minute, I would have thought. 9 stops away. And then I've ordered another one of those, the splitters for charging. I found one made by a camera company called Small Rig. And I know Small Rigs make, I don't know if anyone's seen them. So if you've got a mobile phone, you can buy this thing. It's like an aluminium frame. You clamp the phone in the middle and it's got 2 handles. I'm thinking of mounting one of them to the front of the bike and using that so people can't grab the phone. So it's kind of built into something. And that way, if I hit any trees, bushes, branches, the phone's kind of protected. So we can have like an aluminium frame, camera in the middle, and I can mount that on the stands and that. And then it looks a little bit more protected. But yeah, some of them are really expensive. So that's the other thing that I'm looking at doing. Again, money, 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 money. Just keep throwing money at it. That fixes it. And things haven't been too bad, to be quite honest. Like we had Breaks' van in here, which has given me a bit of dollar. And then I've had other little bits and pieces. So this month's not been so much of a bad month. So it means I can have a few bits and pieces. But yeah. Streaming stuff, I've spent thousands. It's just a never-ending story. This is what I was saying to that guy that came into the stream earlier. Like, if this is your hobby, it's just stupid how much you spend. Because you try something and it doesn't work. So you're like, oh, okay, that didn't work. Let's try something else. And you try something else. That doesn't work. And yeah, you end up with a whole load of... I've got a shelf of parts, which I don't use half of them. And we've not been out on the stealth either, have we? I need to go out on the stealth at some point. Yeah, we need that other grind out in a bit. Just having a tidy up. I need to get 2 drink bottles upright. How am I going to get 2 drink bottles upright? Instead of gaming. I haven't. When's the last time I gamed, Plasma? I've not gamed for bloody ages. Is the phone still charging for sun? Yeah, it is. Or is it? Yeah. the chat phone's just running off the sun. Yeah.
As for sponges, says that did make all I can say.
Well, at least it's one thing that's been done anyway. The worst thing I'd have to do is take a 30. If I take a 13mm spanner with me, that would probably be easier than using them clamps. But the thing is, you've got the weight of that spanner. Obviously, everything weighs something. I could use that. That would work really, really well. Does it get into all the... no. it fits the bottom ones. It doesn't fit the top ones. So I'd have to take a ratchet or something with me. I'd have to take the 13mm ratchet. I'd have to take that with me. Or the bar. Actually, the bar's probably lighter. I'd have to take that one. That's not too bad. That's bearable. Yeah, that's bearable. That's well clamped in there. So yeah, I might end up taking something like that with me just for the for that. Right, what else have I got to put back on? I've got to put my bags back on, and we've got to put something in the bottom of it. I don't have to cut them other bars out. Where's the... how much strap have we got? So basically, I was going to put... I don't know what you call it. But this is really light. I was going to put that underneath the tent and that, so it's got something to sit on. Where's my tape measure? Bamboo would look better. Some bamboo on the back carrier and some bamboo on the front carrier just to make it look snazzy. But yeah, I need to cut them. Probably 330. So we've got 330, 330, 330, 330. So I can get 4. I can get 4 300. I can get 4 out of that. Let's put some dots on it just to see. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can get 4 straps. So I could cut the metal. If I cut them 2 tubes out and then put 4 straps across, or even 3 straps would do. Just trying to save as much weight as possible. Or cut a bit of board. But would a bit of board weigh more than... no, because you don't want solid. I want the water to be able to drip through. But yeah, if I cut them, they're short. Yeah, I can file them round. I thought would have just look a bit better, but I can then drill them and just put put a screw through into the pole, or tap. Should I tap? The thing is, I want to drill holes so it weakens them. P-clips. P-clips would do it. How many poles have I got left? See if I've got any aluminium tubing poles. Is that long enough? Yes. I think we found our solution. If we get some aluminium tubes and cut them down, put P-clips on them, that is much lighter than a steel tube. And that will take a lot of the weight off of it. So we can just reduce it. The strap's a good idea, but it's too wobbly. Yeah, I think we can do this. We just cut a little bit off. And put like a P-clip either end. It's only to stop stuff falling through the bottom. So that goes round the side. You have one of these either side, and then that tube will just bolt on like that. And then the tent will sit on this, which is super lightweight. Doesn't weigh anything. So we can put them on either side. Yeah, I think we can do that. Just lose a bit off the end. The initial framework is made out of steel for the strength, but yeah, I think we can get away with it. And so we haven't got long, have we? And we'll see how the bike holds up. But if we get any trouble with the bike in any way, all I'll do is find the nearest metal place or fabrication place. Just look for the nearest fabrication place on Google Maps, head towards them, and just say to them, "Hiya, look, I'm cycling for charity. Is there anything you guys can do to fix this for me?" And see what they say. The worst they can say is no. So yeah, we just need to make that. Let's clamp that in there. Just need to drill a hole. We've got any drill bits left because they've all broke. 5mm M5. What size hole is that? I don't know if an M5 is too big. Right, so all we got to do is deburr that. Make sure there's no sharp edges. And then find some bolts to clamp it all together. M5 and then M5 stainless. So we got one of them. It's going to need a washer on it. It's going to go through there, through there. Is it going to go all the way through? It's not long enough. Let's give it a bit of a squish. By giving it a squish, we'll have a bit more room. Hopefully we can get the nut through it. Yeah, there we go. Just enough to flatten it and get the, and then hopefully we can get a washer and a locking nut on the other side. And then all we've got to do is work out where the other one's going to go. And we should be good to go. Right, where's my little pen? My bar's a bit too long. Can I squish it in? No, not really. Right. I need to shorten this bar a little bit. Fold the end of it. Right, I think that's where the mark was. There. Why is that so far over? Because that bar there Let's have a look. That hole's right on the end. It looks like it's going to be in the wrong place. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be in the wrong place, unless I've not cut enough off. But let's see if that's in the right place. Yeah, that'll squish in. It will work. Right, there we go. Clean that one up. Do that. Give it a squash. Cool. See if I can get this on. Can I get... You all right, mate? Have you? Oh, wow. Oh, did they? You have a look what I'm doing? Look, this, I need another bar, but the bars are too heavy. So I decided that I can just make one out of aluminium. And that's what I've done. Oh. Yeah, just put it on the side there, mate, for me. Thanks. Should we put another washer on that one? Yeah, guys, if you want to... I'll try and get it so you can see what I'm doing. Hey, nearly fell over. I meant to do that. We got a washer on that one? No. Let's get a washer on that one as well. Yeah, I think this is going to be the way to go to make it more lightweight. Cool. So that one's in. I don't know if it's very central, but did I use a short bolt? I must have used a short bolt on this one. Yeah, I must have. This bolt's a bit... damaged my rims. Yeah, this bolt's a bit short. Okay, but that's going to do the same as the other bars, but with half the weight. So I might remove the other ones as well and just use that, because they don't need any strength. The strength needs to be around the outside of the basket, because that's the one that's, you've got sideways movement, you've got up and down movement. So that's the where you're trying to brace it. But when it comes to the bottom bars, they're not really aiding in any strength to the up and down forces on this. All they're doing is giving us extra weight. So I think if we remove those, removing those will kind of compensate for the massive bracket that I've put on it for the strength. So yeah, I think we need to remove from bike, clean them up, and make some other ribs to go across. I don't think we've got any more aluminium tubing in the workshop to make the other ribs, unless we can cut this up, because I made this wrong. So maybe, yeah, we can make some ribs out of that. This was going to be on the front of the basket. So originally I need to make one of these again. But next time learn how to bend it properly. I think we need to bend it from there. Start from there and bend. So that's the start of the... yeah, we'll have to work this out again. But I think we can cut that down. Go on, Moo.
Yeah,
I made this. Come have a look. You can squeeze past that. So I made these bits of metal and I made holes in them to make it lighter. So I made that. So that's finished now. And then I'm just working on these. Look. So I need to make this light. When I put my tent in it, it needs to be not very heavy. And these bits of metal here are really heavy. So I'm going to cut that one out and I'm going to make another 2 of these. So I'll make my own bars. You had a good day?
No.
Why, what's wrong?
Someone broke my bottle.
Oh, what bottle?
This one. If I tip it upside down, this bit leaks.
How'd they break it?
So they've kicked it around, and I think they've pulled this bit.
They kicked it around?
Yeah, so it's pulled that bit. So if you turn it upside down, it...
What did you do when they kicked it around? What did you do? Oh, yeah.
It's like leaking from the front now. You tip it upside down.
What did you do when they... where's the seal thing gone?
What seal? There's none on it.
Was there not?
No.
Was this open when they were kicking it?
No. I don't think. It's leaking from the back bit now.
It must be cracked somewhere. I think there's something that goes in there.
There's always gone.
Eh?
There's always gone.
Well, that's where it's leaking from. That hole there it's leaking from.
Yeah. 'Cause it looks...
You showed Mum?
No, she's busy.
Oh, okay. If she's working, mate, you leave her to work, yeah?
Yeah. No, the front of it's just leaking.
So we'll have to get a new bottle then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's what she's saying. Kids can be little, I was going to say little cunts. They can be little cunts. What is it with other kids at school, eh? That's the sound of the metal bin getting more full up. Right, let's get this back off the... Let's get this back off, and then we can cut them bars out and we can lighten it even more. And then once we've done that, I suppose we can put some paint on it. Need to get it painted. Oh, God. So yeah, if we take the straps off, we'll take them off. We don't need them on it at the moment. Just throw them in the bike bag or bike bin. So we've got one middle bar here, which is super light, and then we've got these two either side. So I think we should just get the grinder out and we'll cut them off. And that will save us quite a lot more weight, I reckon. Wow. The weight on that one pole alone. That's quite a lot of weight. Yeah, that's getting better. That's getting lighter. Yeah, I didn't think I just got to clean these up, look, where the bits were, so we've just got to clean them, cut them off, we'll get them nice and cleaned up. Then once I've done that, I'm going to strip all this back down. Let's get the set the drink holders off and everything, and then we can what size are they? Are they 7s or 8s? They're 8s. Well, that's that one off. Yeah, I think I melted the bloody lock nuts when I put that on. Okay, that's that one off. So we'll take this one off as well, I suppose, and then we can clean this up and get it painted. I don't think we can remove any more metal from it without it breaking. I think we're pretty much at the limit. Do you know, I don't think I actually spoke to myself before I started streaming. Now it's a natural occurrence to chat to myself. Because obviously you lot have fallen asleep. Yeah, wow. So yeah, that compared to that, the massive difference. So yeah, we'll throw them in the metal bin, tubing bin, because you never know when you might need them. Let's put my goggles on and try not to melt the front of the car while I'm at it. Because the car's literally right behind me. So I'm trying to make sure all my metal filings go the wrong way. It's how to get into the it's how to get into these ones is the pain on the arse. I might have to actually do it by hand to get in there and get all of the weld off, because it's quite annoying. There's a there's like a little lip there. Whiz it off with the grinder, finish it off with the file. we go, that's one done. You can barely feel it was there. But yeah, we'll paint that and then we'll put one of these clamps over the top of it. That's all right, mate.
What's this keyboard doing here? Best put that in the attic. Suppose I'll hoover the house now I've started.
How are we doing, mate?
I
cut these out. So these were the middle bars that went underneath, and I've replaced them with some P-clips and some aluminium to lose some more weight out of it. The actual basket's frame itself is fine, but the bottom bars, they're only to hold the tents and stuff. They don't need to be that strong. So I'm thinking, let's lose some material. So yeah, I've just oh, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. What are you making? Sorry, I didn't see your message. So last year I cycled Land's End to John O'Groats, the whole length of the UK. And there's the mountain bike I'd done it. I had pannier bags on the back and on the front, and pannier bags on the front completely, they make the steering really hard. So I built this. So I've put a carrier on the back with independent suspension, because on the bike up there I broke the spokes and wheels and bearings and everything because of no suspension. So we've got pannier bags going on the back, and this carrier basket goes on the front, and it's basically a custom basket I'm making. So this has got some clamps on here. I don't know if you can see these clamps on this framework. That fits to the front of the bike, but I'm trying to lose, because this is made out of steel, it's quite heavy, and I'm trying to lighten the weight of it. So I've just got some P-clips that go on like this, and that goes underneath. Just there's going to be 3 of them going across, and all it's for is like my tent and my camping stuff. So the problem was, when you've got weight on the steering becomes really heavy, and on a push bike that's awful. It's all right if you've got a big motorbike. So when you were going up the hills, you couldn't kind of zigzag to keep your balance. As soon as you were going slow, you just kept falling off. So I've built a bike with this big basket, so I can just put all of the tent and the wet gear in the front, and I can just get on the road, and then all the water will just drip through it. Oh yeah, that was awful. So the video is on my YouTube channel, actually, ! Socials. Go to my YouTube channel and have a look at some of the adventures I've done. But I find that when you go to a bike shop and you ask for certain things, they just try and sell you whatever they've got in stock. They don't give a shit what you actually want or what you need. They just want to sell you what they... Thank you, mate. They just want to sell you what they've got. And it pisses me off. So yeah, I'm here at the moment. I've just cut these middle bars out, and I said we're going to put some more of that, another 2 of those in to try and cut the weight down. But I'm going to get the train to Scotland Monday the 9th of June is the planned date. So we'll get on the train, we'll live stream the adventure to Scotland, whether you want to sit on the train with me all day for God knows how many hours to Scotland. So it'll probably be a really early start, like, I don't know, 6 o'clock or whatever. Well, no, probably before that. I'll probably be up at 4 o'clock in the morning to get to London for 6 o'clock to get the train up there. I think we're going to go to Edinburgh, camp in Edinburgh, and then from there. Not yet, I haven't, mate. No. So the problem is, if you want to book it, if you book it really, really early, I was still struggling to get the what do you call it, like the jumps on the trains. If you go straight to Edinburgh, getting to Edinburgh is not a problem. It's when I wanted to get to Edinburgh, then from Edinburgh to Inverness, and from Inverness to Wick. That's where the problem came. So what I'm going to do, I know I can get to London on a train. I know I can get from London to Edinburgh, get to Edinburgh, book in at the campsite where we stayed. They were lovely. They looked after me for the whole couple of days I was there. Didn't charge me either because I was cycling for charity. So we'll stay there. Get up the next morning, hopefully it's a nice morning, get on the train, get to Wick, camp at Wick, and then we can start the journey. So we'll spend 2 days getting there, and then from there we can just kind of, we can just relax. So this year, yeah, it'll be a bit different. Don't touch the blade. I moved the guard. I went to put my finger on the guard and it weren't there. But yeah, for anyone who's new, please check out the socials because I do metal work. You've got the car behind me. Don't know if you saw the car. I built that. So that's my my 2.8 supercharged V6 Mark 1 Golf. 1989, lots of fun. It's about 300 brake horsepower. So you've got car related content, you've got the workshop making stuff, you've got the cycling, you've got gaming. I do lots of stuff on my stream. So if you are interested in all that kind of stuff, then you're in the right place. And then you've got the live streaming side of it where I talk about all the setup and that. So yeah, lots of stuff. Right, hopefully I didn't get the car. I said, you're not going to see most of this, it's covered, but it just needs to be better for when the P-clip goes on. Right, we now got the other side to do. There we go. There's some serious welds on this bloody thing. Let's tip it up a little bit more. See if I can get to a bit more of the material. God, there's some serious metal on this. I think they went overboard with the weld in some of the places. But I'm just using the grinder to try and take the beefy bits off. And then I'm not much good at cleanup, I know that. It's like a... Has anyone seen the new Den of Thieves? I was watching that last night. Yeah, right, Lenny, I saw you was live earlier. How you doing? Wow, there's a big lump there. Right, that looks better. So we just basically taken the poles that went across there off, and I've got to make some new ones. There's the clamps for the mounting on the bike. So just basically U-clamps, and that one I've welded in. I've strengthened this one up a bit as well earlier, so it stops it twisting. It was only welded around the outside, so I've built a little bit of weld around the back just to give it a little bit more strength and try and stop cracking. Right, got to make some more cross members. So let's get a piece of tube. Here's one we prepared earlier, and we'll cut this down. Right, measurement like that. Cool. That's one. Professional measurement. Look. Now, being hot and sweaty in the workshop, cutting metal and grinding metal is awful, because I just literally, it just sticks to your skin. Right, what did you say? How's you? Yeah, I'm all right, Lenny. Thank you. Just been busy repairing vans. But I'm cycling back from Scotland soon. I'm going on my charity ride, so I'm trying to get this bike ready for them. So yeah, last year I done it, didn't I? I went from Land's End to John O'Groats. This year I'm going back to John O'Groats, and I'm cycling home. So I've done Cornwall. Cornwall was awful. I won't be doing that again. Waiting patiently for that cardboard box to catch fire. Oh, what, the one over there? That's the welder. There's a welder in that. Where did I put the drill bits away? Yeah. Got to make some more ribs. I wonder what paint to use to paint this. I'm like, do I use Plastico or do I use proper car paint? I bet the best bit about this though, Yates, is like I'm making this myself, so
owned the roads once you got going.
Yeah, it's true. It is true. Scotland was a bit of a... Cornwall was definitely a killer, though, for the little hills. And I'm thinking, if I'm coming back from Scotland, it's pointless me going all the way back to Cornwall, because then I have to struggle with the trains as well. It's just another train I have to struggle with. So that was the only rubbish bit, really. And the lady that offered me her bed to sleep in, that was quite funny. So I was thinking of coming down the west side to where you are, and then cutting back across the country. Like, all I need to do is find the bike route kind of all the way through Reading. So from you all the way through Newport, is it Newport Pagnell, or whatever it's called, over that way. And what's that, Moo?
Can my friend come over on a trampoline for 10 minutes?
Your 10 minutes is about an hour, though, isn't it?
Put a timer on.
And the other thing is, Mummy's still working?
No, she's gone on a walk with Hayden, so...
Oh, okay. So I'm the trusted parent again.
Yeah.
That never works, does it?
Not really.
Daddy's rubbish.
Yes or no?
Yeah, go on, Moo. Go and get your friend.
I recorded it, so she knows.
You recorded it so she knows? So you basically told your friend that I'm a rubbish parent. Nice.
Your boy don't think you're a rubbish parent. Please, boy.
Route number 4 takes you from me to London.
Okay, that'll be the one I need then. Yeah, I don't know how much weight I've saved doing this, but just a couple of P-clips, a bit of tubing. I think this was about 40 quid from China, the actual basket thing. Let's take them off. God, my face is just like... Pfft. Yeah, the actual box thing itself was about 42 quid from China. It come with a bag as well.
That's the sponges says how heavy for one steel bar.
I'd have to get a pair of scales down. I haven't got any way of weighing it, but I've took 2 of them out as well, haven't I? So yeah, you're probably looking at what, 100 grams, maybe more.
That's the sponges says yes.
Yeah, probably looking. I don't know. I will weigh it and I'll see how much compared to one of these, because this weighs nothing. You don't even know that's in your hand. It makes a big difference. Right, let's get a cloth and some brake cleaner. I need to get rid of the glue off of it. There we go. There's now no glue on it. Right, what was the one I made before? I'm not even sure which one I made first. This one, because this is cold. The one I've been holding is warm.
YouTube said cycle route 4 goes a little south and through North Wessex Downs. Cycle route 45 takes you through the Cotswolds to London. So you could detour past Diddley Squat Farm.
Ah, that'd be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Nice one, Yatesy. Yeah, that's a really good idea. That'd be quite cool, because I know you guys would want to see me go past Diddley Squat Farm. I'd be like, imagine if Jeremy turned up. I'd be like, donation, mate. Yeah. I'd have to, well, if that happened, I'd be like, look, I'm cycling for charity. Can I stay here the night? Have you got a bit of land I can sleep on for the night? And where do I buy your beer? We need to try the beer. Or we could just go to his pub. His pub's not far, is it? Some moo juice. Cow juice, yeah, we need some cow juice. Well, we need that for the coffee and teas. I think Martin's been there already, hasn't he? Martin's been there. Hang on. The pipe has turned slightly, so the hole is slightly pissed. Right, so we drill the holes in it. That's the first thing to do. Where's that screw? I was using that screw as a kind of a... Have I got it straight? Oop. Right. We'll get them filed off. I don't have to what to do with these. I don't have to paint these, or I could just put some buy heat shrink and put over them. What do you reckon? The aluminium bars, just heat shrink them so they look nice. Saves painting them. Right. Where's the screw? I need to make sure it's level. Where's my screw gone? It still corrodes. It does still corrode. But I'm flattening the end slightly, and the reason for that was the bolts weren't long enough. So I thought, well, if I flatten the end slightly, it keeps the strength. But yeah, when you put the P-clips, so basically these P-clips have got rubber on them. But I clamp that like that. Oh, I might put the holes too far in. Yeah, I might have. I don't know how I've done that. Okay, mate. Yeah, I might have to cut the ends off. I think I might have made them a bit too long. Yeah, see that hole there is right near the edge, but these ones are all a little bit further back. So I'm just going to cut the ends of them all off. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be coming over the bridge into Wales. I'm not sure. We'll just see what happens, because I can take a detour at any time. There's no planned route. I'm just coming down the country, and if I have to suddenly make a turn back towards the east, I'll just head east. But I can only do that once I get down the kind of the lower bit of the country, because it's too hilly at the top. So I know that went flying, that bit. I don't even know where that went.
Where you land late. There's a free night here if you come this way. I'll take a drive and meet you somewhere again.
Cool. Yeah, it was great time last time, wasn't it? It was really nice that the guy was like, "Oh, you're cycling for charity? Here's 20 quid, mate." That was really nice, that place as well. I really enjoyed that breakfast. That was a great brekkie. I say, if you ever want to come over here, mate, and I can always do the sort the motorhome out for you, and then I'll just make the living room into a bed. It's probably not the best comfortable thing, but it's not bad. Where's the battery dying? Hang on. Oh yeah, the battery's dying because I left the screen on. As soon as you put the screen on, the battery dies. Even that phone, so that's the Honor 200. Even the battery dies on that if you leave the screen on. And that's all because of that bloody cable. I've ordered an adapter which should turn up later this evening. Right, so yeah, we've got to paint all these bits. I don't know what to use, to be quite honest. I might just use some... if I just wipe it down... It shouldn't take that long to dry, should it? Let's give it a wipe down with a cloth and need a clean cloth really, don't I? What have I used them for? They've got oil all over them as well. I need a cloth that's not been oiled. This ain't too bad. I need to wire wheel that really. But I haven't got any etch primer left, that's the problem. And that's what you need for this, is bloody etch primer. Need some sandpaper. You got any sandpaper? Where's the nasty whizzy wheel? Let's get the nasty whizzy wheel on it. This thing's fucking amazing at cleaning up, but it's also amazing at taking your eyes out. It's like, don't point it at your face. Right, let's kind of clean them metal bits up anyway. Just wash them off. Try and wipe this down. Oh, sorry, mate. Who's not holding an event? Sorry. I was doing this. I didn't hear. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was really fucking good. That was. That was amazing. Yeah, that was really good. What's Brakes got? He hasn't got any. No, I didn't think he had any paint left. I've got some paint. Grey primer. I've got stone chip somewhere. I'll put a layer of that on, I suppose, to give it a hardened coating. Right, let's get some paint on this.
I'm not joking.
Right. A little bit of undercoat on it. I kind of sprayed all. I thought, do you know something? I'll just give it a blow over all of it apart from the front bit, because that bit gets scratched the hell out of. So I'll just get a few more little coats on it, and then it'll be ready for painting. I could spray it with proper paint actually. I could probably spray it with 2-pack, but I'd have to give it a few coats. Hang on, I missed that bit. There we go. Don't put too much paint in here because of the car. Right, how can we get this in the vise with my hand without chipping the paint? Right, just need somewhere to hang it now. Let's hang it on the shelf above the bike. There we go. Cool. So yeah, it's hanging up there. Look. Oh, okay, it slipped. We'll leave that to dry, and then hopefully we can get a top coat on it. What paint have we got? We've got super gloss black. Don't really want super gloss. I'd rather a satin. White primer. Got another white primer. Super gloss. Stone chip. Silver wheels. Oh, we could have it silver. But I get a feeling super gloss black is going to be the colour of choice. All brakes is spray paint white.
Like the ice towers.
How many we got in there? Yeah, go on then. Hey?
Mum got them for me.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah. It's not the best rub down job I've ever done, but I don't really care if it doesn't have to be a perfect job. It just needs to get all the way to Scotland. Oh, and back home again.
Olga says jiggity. Plasma Sponges says best rub down job. Plasma Sponges says that what she said.
Do you know the other thing? We haven't had any music in the workshop today. Music's actually turned off on the PC. Hang on. I have to log into the PC to turn it back on. Hang on. Confirm. I turned it off the other day and we had music in here, and I didn't want it to be double. Oh. There we go. Where's the docs? I need to go to docs. This is in OBS. Turn on media player. There we go. I'll turn it back off again. Oh, I'll turn the wrong one on. Stream elements, docs, media request. There we go. Show on stream. There we go. If you're watching on any other platform, you won't have the music, but it will be on. Let's turn it up. There we go. Alien Ant Farm. I don't think I've got any metal filings on the car. No, we're alright. Just need to make up all the ribs now. Where's the packet of... over there. Right, put the files away. So yeah, hopefully tomorrow... I don't think that can's going to cover it. I don't think there's enough paint in there. Great, we've got grey primer. We've got stone chip. Black stone chip, but I don't think we've got enough black paint. No, the only black paint we've got is the stuff you put on fires.
Plasma Sponges says, Senior, they don't care about us, Michael Jackson.
That's a good track. Yeah, I can watch the video. I've got the video, but I can watch the video of the music on it as well, on my phone. Tune. Well, it's been productive. Today's definitely been productive. I've actually done stuff. Oh. Fucking hell, what's going on out there? I'm going to have a look on the cameras and see what's fucking going on. Dunno. Just fucking idiots. Idiots. I tell you, idiots. Yeah, I ordered these for these P-clips for making something else, but they'll do the job. Just making sure they line up. So yeah, the bolt goes through like that. I could put them that way. I might have put them that way actually. Yeah, I'll do them that way because then they're less likely to cut anything if the bolt's at the top. So what I'm going to do is like this. That goes like that, so you get a nice, and then that's underneath like that. Because then it'll sit lower in the basket. It just looks a lot better. So I was going to have it originally. How was I going to have it originally? Oh, I was going to have it like this. Like that.
Yatesig says back soon, off to pick the waifu up from the top of town.
I was going to be really cheeky there, mate, and go, you picking her up from the corner, yeah? I thought she'd do your discount.
Yatesig says fish.
Just feel sorry for him. Small Willie.
Yatesig says I don't get discount, mate.
Oh, she gave me discount. Boom, boom. By the time I put all these nuts and bolts back on, it's going to weigh more. Just making the little kits up, so we got.
Yatesuk says she charges by the inch, so 2 wasn't bad for you.
Good comeback, dude. Good comeback. Yeah, we might have to clean that bolt up. The thread's damaged on that one. What we got? M4, M5. Is that the right size thread? Looks like it.
Olga says he actually got a refund. She could find a magnifying glass big enough to find it.
Ouch. Yeah, that's the right one. I think the thread is that screwed. I can't actually get down on the thread. See if we can get a screwdriver in there and open that up to. I'd rather use some old knackered ones than start wasting new bolts if we can. No, it's that screwed up on the end. I can't even get. Hopefully I can reuse this. The thread's pretty shagged.
Plasma Sponges says, Senior, the way that you make me feel Michael Jackson.
He's like in his MJ today. Here we go with that. So you've got 1, 2, 3 pairs to put our things on. We need 1, 2, 6 of those. I don't know what I did, like, this is why I just kind of ponder in the workshop. I didn't consider doing these bars until earlier on. It just come to me, just randomly when I'm down here. And this is why I like sitting down here and just daydreaming, because I just suddenly think, oh, okay, that'll do. But them 3 bits of metal there don't weigh the same as that. Should we see how much difference it is? Mo, can you go and get the scales in the kitchen? In the cupboard? You know, next to the cooker, little scales? You don't know where they are? I was going to ask you to get them for me. Oh, she doesn't know what they are. So yeah, we're not going to find out what they are. Right, is that ready for a top coat, do you reckon? Should we get some paint on it? I'll start on the... I can't film in the garden. I can't film in the garden because she's got a friend over and I don't know her parents. Why is that? It's probably been longer than 10 minutes, yeah. Where?
Just around the small block, like 3 times.
I thought she had to go.
Yeah, out of the house.
Who said that?
Mum.
Oh, Mum said she can only come for 10 minutes. Why was that?
I don't know. We go on the bike and scooter?
No, because I'll forget where you've gone, Moo.
I'll only be like 3 minutes.
No, I'm not believing your times because what happened yesterday? I don't trust you with your times. What happened yesterday? Do you remember? Ah, my arm is killing me. I'm going to run out of paint as well. This can's not going to do it. God, this is really heavy. That can run out. Oh, it run out, and I've got black fingers. But look, it's kind of done. Just need to wipe all the paint off my hands. I think I've just sprayed my hands with most of it. No, she's not going out because yesterday she lied to me. So, yep, you said you'd be 15 minutes. Well, you said you'd be a couple of minutes and you were 15 minutes. Yeah, well, you're not forgetting today, so not today, Moo. Normally I'd let you, but you mucked up. Eh? No, I'm only harsh when you don't do as told. Ah, there we go. Bad parent. I can't get him to let me know, so to let me out. So what I'll do is I'll get my mate to ask. Guess what? The answer's still no. One day she'll have kids, won't she? Right. Plasticoat. Need to go to the shops and get a can of Plasticoat so I can finish off. To be quite honest, I prefer not satin, not gloss. Touch dry, 30 minutes. Coverage. Yeah, if I didn't have a knackered, the spray nozzle was absolutely shit. It's quite a good filling coat though. It does seem to have quite a good coating on it. So yeah, I'm going to What's the time? I don't want to be out in rush hour. 5 o'clock. Oh. Have to be tomorrow now. Unless B&Q does Plasticoat. Black Plasticoat paint. Amazon. No. Don't want to go Amazon. If I spell it right. Plasticoat. Dash. Search. Plasti. Yeah, when I do search, does anyone else find this lately? Whenever I do searches, it used to come up with like B&Q and all the other shops. Now when I do searches, it basically comes up with Amazon for everything. I'm like, do other shops not exist anymore then? Amazon, eBay. Oh, Tool Station. Oh, hang on a minute.
Plastic sponges says long.
Tool Station do it. Tool Station would be better because I've only got to go up the road.
Plasma sponges says not unless you search for it long.
Oh, come on. Tool Station. What's wrong with Tool Station?
Yatesuk says I'm 99% sure Tool Station do it. B&Q sell a lot of Rust-Oleum spray.
Yeah.
Not sure on Plasticoat.
It's probably just an old can, but Plasticoat. Plasticoat's it's quite a good paint, to be quite honest. I don't use it on cars, but when I'm doing like framework and bike frames and whatever else. But yeah, Tool Station app doesn't want to open. Plasticoat paint Tool Station. It just opens the app every time and then doesn't load. It picks up all the metal in here, that's the problem. Oh, there we go. You can hear me again now, can't you? That's the only problem with them microphones. Cheers, dude. Thanks for letting me know. How long was it dead for? Thank you, Amazon, for bringing me some new clamps. These are for the front of the recumbent. Let's see if I can put it on them.
Yatesuk says few seconds.
Oh, okay, mate. Thank you for letting me know.
Sponges says not long.
Oh, okay. Yeah, these are for the front of here. Let's have a look, see if they fit. So this is the only way I can get a bracket, I think, on the front of here. quite a tight fit. Don't know if that's gonna. Yeah, that's gonna be really tight. Right, mega tight. Yeah, it definitely fits on there. I think I need to open them up a little bit. It's going to be very, very close. Very close. But yeah, I can get these fitted on there. Where's that metal tube I just had? I said these would come in handy for something, didn't I? Oh shit! I've opened it up too much. Too much. There we go. They need to be literally just on the limit of not going through the bracket. Just so I can get them over the frame. Cool. See if I can get them on. It's going to be close. There we go. You little fucker. It's close. Very close. It's just going to scratch the paint. Rubber mallet time. That's on. Chop it off. She gone home?
I did say, Mum.
Well, Mum said only 10 minutes here, so I'm trying to stick to whatever Mum said. Let's get all the washers. Trying to get this bolted up on here.
I think Mum's coming back.
Well, she lives here, so she probably will come back.
No, like near the house.
Why's that?
I think it.
I'm trying to make a little mount.
She'll go out the door.
I'm trying to make a mount that fits on this frame.
What is it now?
Well, I want to fit stuff to the bike, yeah? And there's no way to fit anything to the front of it. So I'm making a bracket to be able to fit a thing to the front of this, like a bar that goes over. I've got nothing to bolt onto, so I'm putting this on there, and I'm going to make it.
You're not live streaming anymore.
Yeah, still on. I don't know if they can actually see us. But is that them, is it?
Looks like you've got a tattoo on your finger.
Is it? Right. The good news is it fits on there. We need a 13mm and a ratchet. Can you actually see what's going on out there, everyone? I don't know if you can just see the frame. Can you actually see? There we go. Is that a bit better? Cool. That should give us the what we need. It just makes sense to have a fit on the front of this, doesn't it? There we go. There we go. Just need to make a face plate, and then my tube will come out to about there. And we can mount the cage on something. Sorted. Well, it's added a bit more weight to it, but hey, it's got to be less than the canopy they had on there. Is this from the playlist, or what? Did someone put this on? Tool station still hasn't loaded either. There we go, turn it down. Because it's really loud. It's blaring out. Right, thank you to everyone that's come in today. Thank you for everyone that's followed. I'm going to call it a day now, and let's go and sort out dinner. So, yeah, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to probably shoot out in a bit and get some more paint. So, by tomorrow morning, that should be back together. So, if I paint it tonight, it'll be dry by the morning. I can then get it on the bike, and then we're good to go. Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully it'll be nice and easy to get on and off the bike.
Albert says, all right, M8 love to fan. Remember, June is available till 11 p.m. tonight. If you just take another look.
Yeah, I flipped through your stream last night to have a look what was going on about the collecting the boxes and that. Looks a little bit like 7 Days to Die. What vehicles do you have in it? I didn't see you any. I don't think you're far enough in the game yet to have vehicles, are you? But there's like a load of stuff I need to do on Sea of Thieves. There's a load of stuff that I need to do on 7 Days to Die. Well, 7 Days to Die, not so much, but yeah. But yeah. Yeah, I won't do a raid. I'll just finish this. Brilliant. Gold ones for you, 2 green ones. Right, you look after them. Don't lose them. Mark, follow the car in front. Enjoy your day at Oso Retro. Your first day at Oso Retro. Okay, how far is it? I'm waiting for the Chevette. We don't shove it. Yeah, the shove it. I'll just keep going.